Hey, y'all, what's poppin'? We're back. I told y'all I was coming back to this game today. This game has me in a chokehold. I'm upset. Oh, I was like, the fuck is that? I wish I should have named myself Kerra Potter. I don't know why I didn't. Hmm. Hey, Slime. Mind your business. Period. Don't be telling him your business. I don't like the way this is like touching my face. There we go.
Himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Don't tell me what to do.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Well, I got these dust-ass robes on, bro. I need some new robes. When am I gonna get a broom? Look, my robe's gray.
See there?
It's black.
That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Makes me invisible. Ooh.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
That sounded suspicious. Caught you.
Oh. I gotta stop moving or something? Try again.
Silent as a grave.
Damn. Why they in my business? It's harder than I thought. They're more aware than typical.
We must remain unseen.
I love this game. This is so fun. How do I get over?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll
Gonna go
still
get me
be
a
all
silk
right.
press.
Do you see her
Be the
desk
baddest
behind
bitch on
me?
campus.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Incendio.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone.
Revelio. Why do you think you'll find a cure in him? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be.
Hey again.
Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Lumos. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it!
I don't know, it's getting rid of.
might this lead?
I'm obsessed with this game.
Repair it.
No?
I need to wake up that rune over there. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
I don't want no smoking.
Leviosa!
Cool.
Leviosa!
Whoa! The fuck?
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Leviosa!
Whoa!
Revelio.
Equipping gear with higher stats. Do I have any of that? I don't got no gear with better stats. So one thing I'm gonna. I don't like that noise that comes from the controller.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Damn.
Levioso! Protego! Incendio! Levioso!
These things are so strong. Damn. I got down to 3 though.
Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Protego!
Damn.
Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Finally. I need some stronger
Is a
spells.
book after all.
This ain't gonna work. I fuck I always get on here thinking it's not. And now I want. Like,
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian!
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Should I have said something?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least. Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? Yeah. That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive, Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
How am I supposed to put on the cape? When do I get a broom?
Revelio.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle. Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Assignment. Oh, they told me to fuck class. I was about to go to
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora.
She look old as hell.
Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough.
Yeah, I got other stuff.
I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble.
Punja's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
I'm in herbology class.
Quickly! Take your mandrake in the new form and cut down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. LoveKerra!
Science. It's turning to ice.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go.
Set me up.
Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Good advice.
I should think Professor Garlic would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch her enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yeah, he's a nut. I wonder if he'll stay alive. Real life man? That's crazy.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages.
You look like
Up
a
these
leader.
stairs will take us there. But you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Appreciate that, Vador.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp them until they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there.
gonna start being more of a
Trolls in
smartass.
Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
mandrakes are really relishing their new pot. Only cost me my damn hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships.
Have you ever seen a professor outside?
Always wondered.
Maybe auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school.
Professor Black would never allow it. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Who taught potions in Harry Potter? Snape?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
My parents considered keeping me home from school.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well, I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared witch always has a few potions on hand. Your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Duck! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Do you think I have a big...
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Revelio.
I don't get it.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Got some milky. pants. That's a cute fit.
Do you think it's possible?
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Switch. I cheated. But it's just a side quest.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Gardens at Hogwarts. I used to like Transfiguration.
She's kind of tall. No, I'm looking at her. When did I get my broom? This way of transport is way too slow. I saw her teleportation. Okay, Beast Clash. Got Natty area. We didn't need this much privacy. Oh wait. Is there a fast travel thing to there? Oh, never been. Gotta run far as fuck.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
God.
Not sure.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hey, girl.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning. But I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Period.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Hopefully she don't snitch on me. She is a Gryffindor, though. They're pretty loyal.
Beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Who's threatening us?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Stupefy.
I hope you have your affairs. I shall kill you for this when I get down from here!
Tego!
You will not survive this fight!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Oh, she look fine.
I see you.
We can help them all.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Shit.
You'll take this student.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Tego!
Reducto. Expulso. Stupefy.
I'm just warming up.
How embarrassing! Stop that rape!
Incendio!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and
In
life.
these times?
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Oh, she just got me testing out stuff she never even tried before. Oh, read the glitches.
Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres, after all.
Where the bugs are.
Incendio! The flames make the pyre sink.
I don't know if or anything on the egg. Where the nose?
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio!
How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Not the paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Kerra ruins.
Bro, these goblins come up to your kneecap.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
Tell me if y'all hate me chewing out here, I'll stop. Go inside, girl, what you doing? There we go. Whose house is this?
Revelio.
Not that big ass scary spider. No, thank you.
Here's a pleasant surprise. Incendio! An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to it.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor, Arn, when we took his cards.
How many of you are there?
Let this serve as a warning to others too young to know better.
Okay.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
One less dude. Over it.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Why can't I hit you? Where did they go?
I say it look like there's multiple ways inside, and I only see one. That's how much love.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, right? Not like I'd fall out of a little moon calf. You're like a buckle beneath my feet. Oh, easily knife.
Release me! Release me! Go!
Seems your heart isn't in this at all. I won't rest until you're dead. I will make you pay.
Incendio! Levioso!
You can't stop us. Can't handle a little altercation.
Potato!
You should have known you would lose.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
I was like, this doesn't seem like a main mission.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Okay.
Revelio.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
No.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts, always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Surely you could continue searching the Owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Revelio.
That shit far as fuck. Is that other store still closed? Yep. Bro, I just want to burn. Oh shit.
Reparo.
nice to see you, my young friend.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Why didn't you give me blue, bruh? You know, Gryffindor. I like it.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those handles. Summoning charm should do the trick. No statues here. Oh, I'll take that, thank you. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of... I'd best keep looking. Nothing. Oh, this will do nicely. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome surprise. Oh, I'll take that, thank you. Nothing. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. Nothing.
Revelio.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, this'll do nicely. No statues here.
Revelio. Accio.
Come here, you page.
Revelio.
Oh, shit. Probably got extremely hurt.
What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
Not he a hater.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, The wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Nigga like hairstyle.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh yeah. I forgot about Shawty gobstones. My britchers. I'll get to my bedroom.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. How do I get into all these locked rooms? What are you up to now?
I'm trying to find my room. There we go. Not I'm knocking stuff over. I feel like this is the second time I got one of those, but when I just looked at my gear, I didn't have one.
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it. Revelio.
Still can't solve it.
How do you do?
Future champion coming through.
Not sitting down waiting.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Next time, perhaps.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. Ready first?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
That's my bitch.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4 against 2 is crazy.
Come on. Arresto momento. Accio. That's all you got. You're better than that.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I was just taking it easy on them the first time.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Ringo!
Incendio! Levioso! Lumos! Levioso! Defender! Incendio! Defendo! Lutego! Lumos! Confringo! Incendio! Lutego! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! 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 You're better than that! Levioso! That's all you've got?
Bruh!
Care to try again?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Expelliarmus!
the one!
Descendo!
Incendio! Protego!
Confringo!
Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Leviosa! Oriflamme and Protego!
What? Come on, bro.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Why's the controller vibrating so much?
Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Accio to winner! Leviosa! Protego! Incendio! Leviosa! Give him more! Expelliarmus!
There goes my wager.
Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa!
Come on.
Incendio! Protego! Arresto momentum! Incendio!
Descendo!
Confringo!
Confringo! Protego! Confringo!
Bruh.
Care to try again?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Descendo!
Stupefy! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Mind the one! Incendio!
You're better than that!
Leviosa! Tego! Arresto momentum! Leviosa!
Put me down.
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final
Just
round
one
of
more
Crossed
game.
Wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Why don't I get two?
Stupefy! Leviosa!
Confringo!
Accio! Incendio!
Leviosa!
Leviosa! Leviosa! Tego! Leviosa!
Confringo!
Stupid, you're better than that! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Tego! Lumos!
Confringo! Sendo!
Act like a winner! Leviosa!
Leviosa!
Care to try again?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo!
Lumos! Accio! Confringo!
Is that all you've got?
Incendio! Leviosa! Tego! Confringo! Leviosa!
Leviosa!
Leviosa! Leviosa! Incendio!
There goes.
Protego! Confringo! Lumos! Protego! Stupefy! The one! Accio! Incendio!
Confringo!
Leviosa!
Ow.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Leviosa!
Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy!
Leviosa!
Lumos! Leviosa! Leviosa!
Leviosa!
This shit is crazy.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo!
Leviosa! Lumos! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio!
Confringo!
Leviosa! Accio! Protego! Confringo! You're better than that!
Leviosa!
Act like a winner! Incendio!
Confringo!
Accio!
Sendo!
Protego! Stupefy! Leviosa! Leviosa!
Confringo!
Accio!
All you've got?
Bruh. Yeah, I need to find some play or something.
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Oh, I could do one more dodge roll.
Protego!
It's time to trade in my oak shaft.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Look who's
Even if I
back.
lose, I'll get the.
Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
My family and I travel somewhere. We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Stupefy! Incendio!
try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
That's all you've got?
Protego. Leviosa. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Arrestum Incendio. Leviosa.
Act like a winner. Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Yes.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I hope you were able to take care of
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you.
Period.
Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle. You seem to have the right end of the stick.
Leviosa.
Keep practicing.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus, and you'll save your life one day.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Still anxious, I see.
Incendio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
My family.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that. I found the location.
The moth! I should have seen that.
Smoothing elixir for my hair. Oh, I think I was tricked.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black took over. Lucky for us.
Next quest is festivals, actually.
I've no doubt that Black will remember. What?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Why would they put her gobstones up there?
Revelio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I've always said that travel...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I need this. I'll take a picture. So, whatever there is plus that. So, question mark plus this symbol equals that number in the middle. So, serpent. 3 plus what plus 2 gives you 9. Plus 4 plus 2. Yeah, and then 0 plus what? 3, 1, and that'll be 4. So here is. So this one's 4, which is owl thing. Yeah, okay, it's that thing. And this one should be 3, which is serpent. Yeah, I'm smart. Ooh, house emblem scarf. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put that drip on right now. I love repping my house. Oh, I'm not high enough level yet. Probably level 10. Another one, okay. So, whatever this is, 5 plus what plus 6 is 17. 5 plus 6, no, plus 6, because 6 plus 6 is 12, which does not give you 17 there. 6 plus what give you 17? 8? Am I dumb? And then what plus 0 will give you 8? 4 plus 4 plus 0? 2 question marks, that's gonna be back to my photo. What'd I say? Oh, it can't be one. Okay.
Revelio.
Six plus what? Gives you. So this plus this gives you 5. And then how you what is this thing? 6. This is 6. I don't know. My options are 0, 6 plus 0 plus 5, that's 11. Because if you just do so 4, which would be, I keep getting 4 for these. Am I dumb? And then 13. This kind of owl means 0. Okay. So 13 plus 5. Which is the spider looking thing? Okay. So 5 plus what? This plus that is 11, so you need what? 6 more to be there, but 5 plus 6. 5 plus 6 is 11 plus another 6. Okay. So that. And then 7 plus unicorn.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
30 years. And you thought it would be clever to transfigure her into a goblet and leave her in the great hall after a feast? I hear the elves have had to the goblet in the castle looking for her. I hope you're jolly well proud.
People keep asking me how I like Hogwarts, and I'm like, I love it. It's like Bully, but Harry Potter themed. And they're like, I don't get it. I haven't played Bully. And I'm just hasn't played Bully? I thought that was a staple in like a lot of people. Apparently it was just my life though. Yes.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How many is that? Oh, 5.
Revelio.
Competitive school? Will it be blue? Looks cool.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
What are you up to now?
Don't worry about me.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my goblin.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found
Yeah, I got
all
some
of your
new drip
gobstones.
and I got some
Really?
gobstones.
I didn't think it was possible.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Alright, what are the lifetime awesome now?
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not?
Because you're fucking annoying.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation... Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues...
Exactly. I wish, regardless of how reasonable...
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What?
Thank you. Anyway, to make
The hidden...
Yes. It's supposedly... I was...
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Has there ever been a vampire worth knowing?
Can't imagine.
Revelio.
I have a terrible curse where I can't lift tools or do work of any kind.
What?
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Never trust a man who looks too smart.
Ah, hello. And how would one...
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in.
Never trust a man
Welcome
who
to
looks
Madame
too
Snelling's
smart.
Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving.
Period.
Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Oh, what should I say, Shawty?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Oh. I'm fucking with that. Whoa, that scared me. Locks? Do locks? Cute. Okay, the braids back. That's cute. I'm feeling it. What we feeling? The braids? I kind of like the locks. Not the bayang.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Got my hair braided. I hear phone call. I think I like the curls better.
I'll be with you.
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy. You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Like the curls for girls. Aha, I made it down.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird. Adieu.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Right. Oh yeah, there are fucking 10 levels already.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Leviosa! Incendio! Expelliarmus! off on another adventure.
Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Worst nightmare as well. I'm terrified of spiders.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Lumos.
I gotta fight them spiders.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Tego!
I'll kill you when I get down from here! You've been paying attention to defend on the other ground now! You won't get away with that. But it's sad. Really, it is.
Lumos.
Levioso!
This doesn't hurt.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
What are you up to now?
I wonder how big this place is. can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all 3 before they time out on me.
Incendio!
I suppose I should do this a bit quicker. Impressive. That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Incendio!
Tracking out of who?
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Please, please, please. It's making me nervous.
Revelio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. But there's no sign of him. Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
No! These fucking spiders. I'm quite obsessed with the game, actually. This is my second time playing. I've already played for 6 hours.
It's a good thing Jackal didn't fall down there. Shame you're so foul.
Hate spiders. If that was real life, I would actually just die. No way I would lose.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Super scared. Like, oh, my husband's gonna kill all the bugs. Like, I'm scared. Where's that decanter?
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Revelio.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jenkins. Protego! Leviosa! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! Protego! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! There's a victory that came none too soon.
Hell nah. Hell nah. No, thank you. No!
Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Protego! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio! Protego! Leviosa! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Leviosa! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Leviosa! Leviosa! Stupefy! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio! Protego!
Damn. Literally, I hate these spiders.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackson. Stupefy. Potato. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Alright now. Damn it.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders.
Like the amount of
These
spiders.
can't be what the head of Richard Jackson. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. 8 legs is simply too many. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
What?
Levioso. Incendio.
Why isn't that walking? It's upsetting me and my homegirls.
There it is.
Tried to keep
The
fighting.
bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. What the head of Richard Jackson. Potato. Expelliarmus. Potato. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Potato.
What? Come on, bro.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders.
These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson.
Tego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Tego! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! Tego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Tego! Stupefy! Levioso! Levioso! Tego! Levioso! Incendio!
Come on, bro. How am I supposed to kill these fat ass spiders? They're making me mad. I'm only level 10.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson.
Tego! Expelliarmus! Tego! Levioso!
Come on! This shit's getting me so tight.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed Richard did.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Heal. Expelliarmus! Tego! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
How am I supposed to beat these things?
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed Richard Jackson. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Levioso. Tego.
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Oh, they don't have no like in-battle heals. That's the crazy part about this game. God, you know,
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
oh my goodness, thank you. Finally. Finally! Jeez Louise!
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Incendio!
Hopefully just make me do the last two again. Alright. Oh my gosh, all of them.
Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Expelliarmus ought to disarm the brutes.
Why do they be jumping you in games? I don't get it. I don't get multiple people to help me. I'll never understand.
Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
to disarm you brutes. There's Jackdaw, looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again?
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Expelliarmus ought to disarm you brutes.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Protego!
There's Jackdaw, looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again?
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Protego! Incendio!
Expelliarmus ought to disarm you brutes.
Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
How am I supposed to beat this bitch? With this little bit of health I got.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Y'all ain't jumping me. Y'all ain't got no foot to stand on.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Finally.
That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
She's a waterbender.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic.
Yes,
This stance.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well.
He said, I don't care.
I'll
none of you
retrieve the
talking
book
about none of these
right
questions
away.
you got.
Good.
Bring me that book.
We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Okay, okay, okay. The ring of flames around you. Could bring multiple people. Dark arts. Ooh. Reduce spell cooldowns. I need this one. Oh yeah, that's the road. I like this one. Competitive.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Because he says so. Is there a less harrowing way past or whatever to this place?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
Flying class. Finally. Age, what's up, my boy? We've been playing Hogwarts all day. I think we played for like 3 hours earlier. Or no, just hit 4 hours now. Wait for them, 7 hours. Now I'm sleeping in the grass. Girl, get up. Finally,
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Low-key.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Wow.
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Wizards, not witches.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Ground yourself
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
I want them returned in one
It'll take
piece.
some getting used to.
Good grip. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
Revelio.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That wasn't too bad.
This how I'm gonna be getting around town.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Schools like this always seem fun, but you also have to think about how much
Whoa,
hard they
our
are.
aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Sure, bro.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
I like them.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever.
You sound like me.
Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Do you get a hippogriff later in the game?
There's the famous bridge.
Oh, big Ravenclaw over here.
The magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying dips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Our little entry stream.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
I don't like in Harry Potter when they be doing that. They be like, points from your house, but good job. Bitch.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa. But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
No.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda.
Oh,
She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Madam Kugawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Ravenclaw should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
Try to see if I can get me a broom now. Back is itchy.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Can I go to the shop now?
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned. Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What's the broom speed dumb expensive?
What are we looking for today?
Oh, okay. Reasonably priced.
Nice doing business with you. That item is of the highest quality.
Yeah, I like the house broom.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
I like this one because it got blue stuff on it. Which broom y'all like? We're going with the house broom. The Ember
That
Dash.
item is of the highest quality.
Stability. A light touch. Or a speedy broom. I think I'm gonna go with the house broom.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade.
Sounds as though you took Kagawa's... That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be... The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the... Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Protego! Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Wow, so I can't even use it.
Those aren't so bad.
Where's the room of requirement? How do I get into it?
I don't feel well. Why don't you go and see Nurse Blaney?
Yes, we'll come with you.
Not a chance. Last time I was in there, she'd spilled a bottle of Skelegro, and I swear I saw her.
Topping it up with what?
I don't know. Water.
Oi, can you help me?
I cannot. Get me downstairs just to get me back upstairs. Get on my way, shawty.
Not sure we should
Jumped over you. Am I gonna 100% it? I'ma try. I know that's gonna take me a long time, but at the rate I'm playing right now, like, I get into story games, but I don't usually get into them like this. I didn't play this for 7 hours already today. Everybody playing right now.
Somewhere away from prying
I'm pretty sure Guy's
eyes.
still playing. Dante was playing earlier too. Oh no, Cuz off. Annoyance there.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Dante's been playing for 10 hours.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
I wasn't sure. I like the idea of this.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
They be looking weird sometimes with certain fits.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
But if I did the room, thought I needed a path.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Okay. Floating candles. We're gonna follow them.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs.
It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever.
Deek's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified.
Oh, fucking with it. How to get more slots?
The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
This is my room of requirement.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment. I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement. Return to me once...
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's
like,
next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any... and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Oh my gosh, I can make everything blue.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
How do I use the altering spell?
Simply aim your wand at a conjured item that you would like to customize and cast the altering spell as I showed you. You can change an item's appearance in a number of ways, as well as move the item around the room.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Do that enough with every wall and floor I did? Damn. What else I fucking offer?
You've been practicing. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years...
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
This is literally how all shows and movie franchises and stuff that make games, all their games should be like this. This is great. A playable story that's not exactly what you already seen. Perfect. They could easily do this with Avatar. Me connecting everything with Avatar.
Over here.
I be sleep on the ground waiting for people. That's crazy.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft.
But I think I want
Not
to do a
even the
second
professors
story
know
with an
about
evil
this
wizard.
place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone, but he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions, or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo,
Very well.
You gotta be like not paying attention to not get these.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo card... Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Confringo!
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
If your sister is unwell, she may not want visitors.
Meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs. Trust me. She misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too.
Very well. Let me know when and I'll meet you.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Leave the Undercroft.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft?
No.
How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room.
Whoa.
Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
And do what?
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
You're lucky you blind, bro. I should. Guardian Levioso, your ass.
Levioso!
Lucky you disappeared, bitch. Let me go do this flight test so I can use my brain.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
You sound, thank you. You sound
Someone's
jealous.
jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me?
Period.
Slytherin
Sounds like
Quidditch
I hated
captain.
him.
Jealous of you.
Sound like a hater to
Everyone
me.
knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition.
I
can't be
am,
having
bitch.
that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way.
Don't
to
come
find
for
out who's the best
Ravenclaw,
flyer.
because we're geniuses.
I hold one of the fastest
Y'all just
times
fucking
in this
evil.
course. Let's see if you can beat it.
I'm about to.
Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
I made myself too dark. That's fine.
Made it!
Whoa, what's this getting a little difficult? I ain't gonna cap.
This is rather fun.
It's hating because I'm Kerra Potter.
Did it!
And I shitted on your time. Look Look
Did
at
anyone
you.
else see that?
Y'all niggas ain't seeing that. Come on now. Bitch. What the fuck is you talking about?
That's not. You must have cheated.
Yeah, shut
Fine.
that shit up.
You won. Don't think this is over.
Yeah, you lost.
You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible.
Means I'm better
But you're
than you.
still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't give a fuck about your respect. Period.
I don't want respect from the likes of you.
Period.
All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get
I
a
don't give a
thicker
fuck about
skin.
your respect.
Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge.
Go ahead, boo.
You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke.
A fluke.
Whilst on an errand for Albie
You
Weeks.
sound Irish. I mean, yeah, ew. A glass accent. I'm out of here, lame ass niggas.
I never thought someone would ever.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
She tried it. Oh, get into the town. I love my broom. It's crazy. Niggas is haters. I want
Does it
pants.
get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I wonder if I'll ever. Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Makes it seem like two places I can buy stuff from here. But I guess not. Yeah, I'm confused. I will not be able to unlock these things.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
You just made a glass.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Why so much stuff left? Guess I can't open it. This is where it's never.
Hello there. Please, come in.
No. What? I'm gonna keep the braces.
What is it you might be interested in? You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
I feel like that's too orange.
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy.
This look too blonde.
You can stop by anytime.
Exactly.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure.
Yeah, like
Following a
the
treasure map to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but
Following a Very well. I shall take...
Professor Fig.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery, like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Thought he would be mad.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
I don't know if we should be trusting Fig.
map, there's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
I was worried transfiguration would be too difficult, but it turns out I have a knack for switching spells.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be.
Can't sleep in this game? That's crazy. Acquire and use influence potion. I think this is the town. Hogsmeade.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You can stop a thief in there.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can
Revelio.
get any assistance at all. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you.
Excellent!
What is taking me back to Hogwarts? Alright. Oh, wait that.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
This is like GTA, like, Bully, Hogwarts edition. It's just all given. I love, like, role-playing games, like immersive ones like this. Shoulders hurt.
Pinches of Angelica or 3?
Oh, I'm like, how do you time jump in this game? Okay, there we go. Oh, so now I know how to sleep.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Revelio.
I've always said
it.
that travel
Half
brought
aboard
you
and
Okay. 2 plus 9 is 11. 9 is... So 2 plus what gives you... 10 maybe? Where's my 10? Confused. Oh, 7? Or 8? Spider, yes, 8. And then spider plus, or whatever that thing is, 5. Yeah. 9 is 14, so 3.
You scoundrel! I do not pay for all your school things to be rewarded with a house full of hexes! House elf a week to unstick that screaming portrait!
I don't think it's anything special.
A week! You will behave, or so help me Merlin, I will bring you straight back home!
It's funny. I love how much thought they put into this game. With all the houses and shit.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I'm not satisfied with my hair, and this is too orange. Whatever this is, it needs to be blonde.
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy.
I'm kind of fucking with the box. I ain't gonna lie.
I'd imagine she was organising spellcraft for some of the new students.
What we like, y'all?
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Keep these.
When you find a good opportunity, it's wise to seize it.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time. And I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What, I bet?
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rat sire.
No, it's a niffler!
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he did.
He was robbed by a niffler.
He's a natural.
Incendio! Hello, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Mind your business.
Just exploring the countryside a bit. Something.
Joe from you.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
What kind of Oh. I gotta be on my broom. It's a broom thing. Show the broom teacher.
Revelio. Revelio. Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
I wonder if Dante's still streaming. Yep. It's been 12 hours. And look at his cloak. That shit hard. It's like one of them games. It's like, you're like, okay, I've been playing for 9 hours today. Like, it's time to take a break. But it's so good that you don't want to take a break. I haven't had a game this good in so long. Like, usually you get frustrated with a mission or something. But you just want to keep seeing what else they put into the game. Ooh, blue bucks. Blue details fine. Alright, go beat these things now.
Revelio.
Where do the I need someone's help.
And I feel like I keep saying I'm about to get off and I keep playing the game.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final
Oh
round of
yeah,
Cross
it's really
Wands
hard.
ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Not a bug. Okay, there we go. What was I say?
Expelliarmus!
Act like a winner. Incendio.
Help me out!
Confringo.
That's all you've got?
Glacier.
Expelliarmus!
He's on all four. Protego. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio.
You're better than that!
Protego. Revelio.
Descendo!
Glacier. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Mind the one.
Arrest the momentum!
Incendio. Confringo. Glacier.
Descendo!
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Expelliarmus!
Incendio.
Yeah, finally, bitch.
What to do? What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Finally.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honour.
You are. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Oh my
Shame it's over. I was just getting started. The best duelist won, I suppose.
Don't be a fucking hater.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Yeah, y'all fucking suck. That's why y'all ass. Always gotta put my new drip on when I get it. Okay, there we go. Finally some pants. Alright, what's my next quest? Okay, I think I'm gonna call it a day here. It's been 9 hours of this game today. It's just so good. I need to improve some stuff. Talent point. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm down for that. The new Sims expansion. I'm down to give y'all that for sure. I can do that for y'all. Fashelski, because I'm excited about that new Babies expansion pack. What's up, my boy?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
This stand.
What sort of overall look
like
most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Let's see. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, hold on, there we go. So now I can put my...
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
What potions do I need for this? Okay, oh, I need money. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh, they just add like moss.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
So far, I like moonlit, then warm and cozy. I don't really like this one.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Scary.
Oh, sounds perfect.
We're probably gonna stick with moonlight. Oh, this is cool too. I'm skipping Wednesday Addams. Makes the floors look darker. That's too dark though.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Yeah. This is much more me. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call it a day right here. Yeah, we're gonna call it a day here, guys. And we will be back on tomorrow for some more Hogwarts Legacy. We're gonna, honestly, I don't foresee myself playing any other game in the near future. I know Apex, we're about to get a new game mode on Tuesday, so I'll probably run that for a little bit on Tuesday so that we can play the team deathmatch mode that they're gonna have and the revelry drop that they're doing, so we get the new skins and stuff, and I think we get a new gun too. So we'll see. I don't know. I'm really into this game. Like, I'm forcing this stopping point right now because I'm like, all right, I've been playing this game for 9 hours today. Like, let's take a break and do something else with my life. But thanks so much for tuning into another stream, guys. I really appreciate you guys chilling with me while I play the game. Let me know what other games you want to see me play. I got a trailer dropping tomorrow for a new movie that's coming out later this year that you guys will probably be really into. So stay tuned for that. It's dropping at 12:15 tomorrow. But that's going to be it for today. Be sure to like, share, comment, subscribe, hit that bell so you know when I post. And when we're back and better playing Kerra Potter, the famous Hogwarts scammer, because that's what she looked like. I'm really into this game. Y'all don't know. Y'all really don't know. Look at my girl, bro. Look at the perfect glance back. Perfect glance back, bro. She's so fine. But that's going to be it, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll probably will play this tomorrow. I know the Super Bowl's tomorrow. We'll see. I might actually play this. I'm supposed to be going to a Super Bowl party, but if I'm home in a timely manner, which I'll try to be probably. But if not, definitely we're going to run this back on Monday for sure. But I'll see y'all next time. Peace. Y'all have a good night.